Okay. Oh, come on, webcam. There we go. All right. Now we're there. How we doing, kids? Welcome on in. Hopefully all is good in the hood. Friction Papa Chris, how we doing? Dave, again, thank you for the sub for 33 months. No, Toriak. Your daddy. I want you to call me father. I don't know what all that means, but when the time comes, we'll know. I'm not singing that, but oh wait, actually that did. Have you guys seen the have you guys seen the Marshall Mathers talking with, oh, I need to go close my door, frick. Marshall Mathers talking with Slim Shady. Oh wait, that guy attacked. I can actually just do this. Can I call you non-birthing parent? No. Well, this fight went really well. I just wanted to I just remember seeing a clip or like a little skit, and a guy comes in and he's like, he's not what he's like supposed to be, daddy. And he's like, I told you to call me father. Ah, crap, did I forget the... I think I might need to change some of the redemptions. I think I forgot to put the FF6 stuff up, but we can do that during either the next reset. Aww, so sad. Or there's a little bit here. Actually, I can take a peek right now. All right, I'll get that up. That's what she said. So how's it been? Out of the past, we'll say month, but basically out of the past month, I've had 2 days off. We're back onto a somewhat regular work schedule now. Thank frick. Shock, sing, Sean. There we go. Well, boy, oh boy, have I been tired lately. I'm the one that's upset? All right, hopefully we got a good start in ATB. You know what? Despite the fact that my hands are extremely sore because they have been pounded to frick, just like Toriak's mom, Lamau. Just kidding, that's a low blow and I shouldn't say that. Where's I going with this? The inputs are still decently quick. Don't do it. Get it. Well, I could have done all this. You know, that was so good up until that last bit. Oh yeah, I have the attempt counter. There you are. It is 2. No, not 12. There we go. It's good to be back, Silver. anyways, where was I going with this? Oh yeah, hands been beaten to frick. 2 days off in the past 28 days. Yeah, that sounds about right. But now we're back onto a regular, just working just baby 50-hour weeks. It'll be cool. Oh, I still have this up. Oops. We don't need the damage counter for Final Fantasy 14. You know what? Let's do this prediction. How many attempts to leave Narsh? We're gonna start on 2 because we're already on it. Frick it, let's... It better not make it past that. I didn't want one there. There we go. Yo, Cherokee, I hope you just have the greatest time playing FF6 again. Hopefully you're not stuck in Narsh, because that's always annoying. 50 hours will feel like a vacay compared to the... What did my last pay stub say we worked? 130 something. I don't know. It's been a blur. All this has been one frickin' massive oh, I also fixed the... From the time that I was gone, the ads thing got really fricky. So I think I fixed it now, so it's not gonna be as like Lamau get fricked, which should be a good thing. I only beat this game like... Actually, when was the last time I've actually had a finish? Actually, let's not think about that. Should take a Mexico trip. Well, so I get a 3-day weekend this weekend. That for the amount that we've worked, our big attaboys that we got was, instead of a 2-day weekend that was scheduled, they're giving us a 3-day weekend. And we're like, wow, thanks. Who's so hungry? Welcome, welcome on in. Oh, no, wait, we don't change the split picture until we make it past at least Welk. Yells, the fastest current FF4 runner on this side of the Milky Way. I don't know a lot of aliens that have been playing it, but how's it going? The only current FF4 runner? Bro, I know the feels. I wasn't even a good one. And yeah, same when I was doing it. Six actually currently has, well, always at least has a couple of Japanese runners doing PR. They love PR. I don't know what it is about PR, but Japanese runners love PR. See, the one thing I don't want to do on a vacay right now is sun. 95% of the time that I was working was outside in the hot sun. No. No! They all got an attack. Tyqueezy? Hi. How we doing? And out of like, there was a stint where like out of 16 days, 13 or 14 of them was like low to mid 30 degrees Celsius, which may not sound like a lot to Saab people, but it was all gravel. We're moving these cables that are like 8 pounds a foot. It was hot. It was dry. It was horrible. Oh, you like that butt beam? I love the butt beam. Just remember to get off of ice beam if you do that. So the only time I ever do the butt beam strat is if Terra has more ATB than these other two nerds. Otherwise, you fire beam the Lobos, fire beam the one guard, let these nerds run away, and then Terra will fire beam once more. It's an ATB dependent thing. One guy one day brought a little fan that you put water in and then you can squirt it and it mists on you. And then you just put it in his back pocket, and then while we're moving a bunch of cables, he broke it. Didn't hold water anymore. He was like, so this is what I get. It was I thought it was funny. All right, ATB looks not bad. Terra's in the lead, so I'm gonna try and do a run buffer before I get to Terra's turn. The can't run away will halt. Oh, okay, well, unless you just don't get it, Lamau. Should halt while it's ATB for a little bit, and then I can get my attack out potentially before him. However, this is not the timeline that we live in. Terra, please. We need to hit like an average of like 533 to kill him with 3 tech missiles. An extra fire beam is just... And a slime again? Oh, you such a dick. Are we gonna damage roll again too? If this is 405 or slower, we're resetting again. You can finish. Oh, frick! I forgot the restream thing. One sec. Restream chat. There. Now we should be able to see both talk together. So, the minimum amount of people that can finish the World of Ruin is 3. You're only required to get Celeste, Edgar, and Setzer. Celeste because you start with her. Edgar because you need to get to... Or you need to get off of the main, whatever, continent, I guess you can call it. And then Setzer because you need the airship. You also require 3 so that you can go down each... I guess you don't really need 3. No, wait, you need 3. You need 3 to go down each path in Kefka's Tower. What this speedrun does is we grab 6. So on top of those 3, we grab Sabin, Gogo, and Mog. And then we just rock with 3 2-people teams. Celeste being the main carry, Gogo being a secondary carry, and then Edgar's like a evasion tank essentially. Am I pushing these buttons fast enough, Near? Also, Peanut, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Having a good day. I did a couple of... Turbo is off. Well, that's because I don't want to watch this. Oh, I can turn turbo on now. There. Turbo's on. Now she go fast. Hacks? I'm not even, you know what, we'll say after every 3 if we're still, you know what, this picture's not working. We gotta try a different one. Am I superstitious? Not one bit. Let's go wholesome. Let's go wholesome for a second. Go-Go is easy to get. We use Bum Rush in this route. So Sabin having Bum Rush and Go-Go having a very innately, I shouldn't say very, but a pretty decent magic stat, which Bum Rush is based off of, helps a lot. And Mimic, making it so if you Mimic a Bum Rush, you will always hit the same target in the SNES version. In the Pixel Remaster, Lamal get fricked. So that makes it so we have a couple of kill setups that work out really well. Also, inside Go-Go's cave is a Thunder Shield, which you break it, gives you a free Bolt 3. Free Bolt 3. And that one ignores magic defense noise as the highest damage roll, which basically means max damage. Who's in the picture? That is Celeste when she is in the opera. Yeah, the Restream IO has a nice little thing so it can swap them back and forth. It's from a Taylor Swift concert. You know me, I'm all about Tay-Tay. How am I here? Maybe I'm not here. Maybe I'm there. Did you ever think about that? Who wins this? Frick. All right, near my home. That I hope that was fast enough button pushing for you, because I don't think I can go much faster. If you want the for real thing, exclamation point story kind of does a breakdown. It's not a huge breakdown. You know how they say a picture is worth 1,000 words? There's not 1,000 words there, but it's just a picture of a bunch of words. Dang. I can't mash like that when my hands are on a good day. My hands have been beaten to frick. Either with the cables, or with... So we're pounding grounding rods into the ground, and what we do is we have a big... The shop calls it a demolition hammer. It's essentially a jackhammer, but you can put different bits and stuff into it, so you just put it on top of the rod and away you go, and it pounds into the ground. I'm holding the rod so that it goes nice and straight, and we're using the stupid attachment so it sits off to the side, and I hate it. I hate everything about it. It slips off, and the thing comes and hits my hand. I don't pull my hand back at all, and I don't say anything, and then the foreman's standing there, he's like, wow, that looks like that, or be careful guys, because that looks like that would have hurt a lot if that hit your hand. I'm like, you know what, that is true. He walks away, I look over at the apprentice, I'm like, that totally hit my hand, and that in fact did hurt a lot. We go in at the end of the day, and 2 of my middle knuckles, ring and middle one, just completely blew, and I'm like, this is a good thing that we wear gloves. Oh, they changed stuff around. I don't know. Hang on, when is this? Midnight on... I'll have to look at that. Do I have any video of me? Does sand count? Because I've definitely been pounding some sand. Tara, you've got to stop with these. Just barely low. It's not even like these are like low rolls. They're like just low enough that I mean, I guess just low enough that it's not good enough. Okay, that kind of makes up for it. I think like a 530 or higher should kill. Come on, Terra, I believe in you. And that's why we believe in Terra. Okay. First obstacle completed. We in there. Hey, KRD. What's cooking, good looking? That's me. So we have a 3-day weekend. I'm streaming today and I'm streaming Sunday because the wife and I are going to a fancy hotel that is basically on her work's dime because of it froze. Aw, one sec. Deactivate, activate. All right, let's see if that persists or not. Let me know if it I can't see my OBS stuff, but let me know if it freezes again. Because if so, there may be, I bet you. I think I have a couple of weak USB ports. Was it a couple months ago? Actually, when was that posted? 06/16. Huh. It's not a couple months ago for another 7 days. Thank you very much. And this very much matters. Ooh, that was a manual mash, baby. Not sure to be. I've just gone with the life carries on. Okay. On the 17th. I don't know if Dine's here or not. If he pops in, I'll tell him then. But no, it's good to see all you as well. And asterisk, streaming should be somewhat consistent on weekends. Work schedule pending. It froze again? I'm gonna keep you over here. I think it's the weak USB port, which may need to be looked into after today. I have it on a visual now, at least. You like that? Why do you like the freeze? Oh, okay. We'll just, here's a test. Okay, I thought that was gonna do it. It's either a loose connection, which I don't think it is, or like I said, it's just a USB port that hates life. In which case, if that's the case, I may need to get that USB block over here again and dick around with everything, and I don't want to do that. I just ran all the cables nice and pretty. I got to use my new flush cuts. Oh, actually they're right here. I love my oh, come on. Dang, we almost, that was not a good walk. Good thing we have a -10 here, because we're going to lose most of this, I think. Oh, okay, this is going to be annoying. One sec. maybe I shouldn't dick around with it. Because remember how that worked last time? You know, like 2 weeks ago? Give you... Is it your dick? Is that what we're going with this? Haha. Penis play, Lamau. Oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Anyways, these flesh cuts are sick because you can cut your tie wraps and you don't have any tail on them.
I love penis.
Woo! That's at least one of us does, because you know what? I do not. I don't even like my own, but you know what? I'm stuck with it. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Did you know that you're coming up on a year already? That's crazy. Mashed. I'm more stubborn than... I don't know how to do it for you. Come on, Breath. I got the chat thing to work for YouTube. Actually, no, wait. That's a... Yeah, there's no point system on frickin'... Has it been 6 weeks? You mean 2 weeks? It's been two. Since the last time, at least. Breath, just the fact that you exist. Oh, we're on this. Give that a peep. I can't wait for my camera to freeze in like floating content or something where I'm gonna be just like, I can't do anything about it for a little bit. And it's just gonna be like me going like, why would I do that? That's a great... Gross. I hate everything. No. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna have Buddy here attack in the event of a damage roll. The trick to walk past things is actually not that bad. All you need to do is move when they're swinging their arms, and you'll be fine. Someone could play... You can only take Mog's weapon and shield. So fun fact, every single Mog is a placeholder for characters that we haven't got yet. So like, Kutan is Celeste. That's the one that I actually know. So on and so forth. All of them, you can't take their gear, but for Mog you can, and I think it's because Mog is Mog, and Mog is a character, and because he can also learn his dances and shenanigans there as well. You can just, rip him naked. And he only has a... He has a mithril pike, which is really... All right, I'm gonna try a different port here in Figaro. Or he's gonna have me looking down contemplating life. When am I gonna start running the Pixel remaster? There will probably be a little bit of PR playing at some point, but not yet. Cause 6 PR, I haven't played it since we could save like 4 minutes right off the start by skipping the intro. No, because 5 also has a reroute, and then 4, I think I can get it down a little bit more. So then I'm like, well, I may as well try and bring the 4, 5, 6 down at the same time. Is kind of where my mind was going with it. I know the cam's frozen. I'm gonna try a different port here right away. I just need to get... Actually, no, not yet. After we name Edgar. How's it going, Ultros? Maybe that wasn't the webcam I pulled. This is all because I just didn't want to have a USB port. I know the cam's frozen. I know. Huh, maybe that was the cam that I pulled on. Or the mic. What the frick is this NPC value? I saw the fix. I think it's a loose connection, is my guess. Hey, Muziak, what's going on? Beach pooping is a... Taking out those tire wraps. I don't care. Huh. Definitely not the one I thought it was. It's all right. I have one more port that I can try. I don't even know how to fix a weak USB port. No, I know the soldiers weren't looking. I didn't want to bring attention. Okay, here we go. All right, let's see what this does. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh, that port's even worse. Alrighty. This is us for today. And that's just how she's gonna be. Hey Chris, how's it going, my guy? It already? Holy. I'm sad. But yells, only like 8% of the people are gonna get it. At this point I should just do this. Okay. Didn't steal. All right, this is a good sign. I mean, the Magitech, like, they got a whole zoom zooms thing going on, right? Sort of. Oh, and then that minimizes all that. I see. Okay. I forgot to warm up my hands a little bit, so I feel the shenanigans. There. I don't want Locke anywhere near any part of me, let alone my glorious chocolate cutter. No, you cuck. I was feeling so good. We got the preempt. Everything was feeling good, and then we got the singular damage roll. My what? My chocolate starfish? My turd cutter? My chocolate cutter? My chocolate... what do you want more? Fun fact, the first Moist Critical video that I ever saw was him explaining why Riley Reid doesn't like him anymore. And it was because of his picture with the crayon of her spreading her butthole that he drew. And that dude came up with so many different words. Is Riley Reid a musical? She tries to belt it like a singer. There's definitely a few notes that most singers don't hit, but the key and the tone, eh. Hef, thanks for blessing the run. Oh, we're okay, cool. Hey, Korean, welcome in. How we doing? We're just gonna deal with the freezing cam today. Every time I think I have a proper working setup, something wants to die. Just know that every time my camera freezes, I'm looking up the grodiest of porn. No, it's not. I wish if it was on purpose, at least we could make it funny. I shouldn't say I wish it was on purpose because I just wish it didn't freeze. But if it was, we'd at least have to make it funny. Terry's looking a little fricked up if you ask me. So we're gonna use a potion. Yeah, the camera freezing is gonna make it easier for me to splice the gameplay. You got me, Chris. Yeah. You got me. Oh my frick! No shot, they all got an attack. We're doing great, guys. We're doing great. Chris, are you excited and all ready for the relay race? Smileys. I was on steel. Yo, Somewest, welcome on in. How we doing? Guten Morgen, as the Germans might say. I'm not gonna say will say because maybe they don't want to say it. What game am I doing for the relay? I'm doing a game called Life. Okay. Should do a 4, 5, 6. But that wouldn't be the relay race. Hey, Chris, why don't you just do a 4, 5, 6 run? Instead of having people do 4 and some people doing 5 and some people doing 6, just do a 4, 5, 6, 5 head. Dine asked me, and I said, assuming I'm not at my friend's place that evening, which I will know within the week, I'll either be there or I won't be. Frickin' cock. Hey, Sandro, how's it going? Doing all right. How are you? Oh, frick. Guess I should have fought the last one. I could have ran from this one. Both could be true. And I'm not still seeing Gurgle. No. They phoned me asking me if I want an extra set of metatarsals, and like not metatarsals, frick. Orthopedics, and like I do, but I can't get a hold of them during my regular work day, and they're frick you. All right, it wasn't good, but we can make do with it. Why am I getting pinged everywhere? Ooh, we got 2 attacks up before anyone did anything. Are the rumors that I mean, Venomoth is kind of cool, but come on, everybody knows out of every Pokemon ever, Dragonair is the best one. Everybody knows this. How's it going? Totally not, Driscoll. Frick you. Today's the day of damage rolls. Ooh, yeah, you remind me. I need to get the Elden Ring DLC before tomorrow. Putting a Dragonair in my butt? Okay. This is fine. Chris, this is my first stream in like 2 weeks. Why are we doing this out the gate? Come on now. Thanks, Knight. Now that I have all my cables nicely ran, I have a couple USB ports that are rather weak, so now I have to bring my USB block over. Things that don't require actual connection to the computer will now need to get plugged into it, meaning I get to fix some of my rerun cables, and I'm so sad. If I didn't steal tie wraps from work, I'd be very upset. Where would I put chat on stream? Oh boy. Do you know what the best part about that clip is? It's not about talking about Vaporeon being the best or Pokemon to breed. Breed or have sex with. I don't remember the exact wordage on it. Stealing from... They weren't going to use those tie wraps anyways. Probably. Yeah, because I actually worked in 2024. Dab on them. Except in December. But that's just because work was done having work to do. So if you guys ever need some free breast plant insertions, hit a Papa. He'll do it for like 10 bucks. They might not be the same size, but hey, you're getting it for free. Who cares? Oh, $7. Oh, discount August. Oh yeah, things are not going to be where I want them to be. Okay. And here I got tree fitty. Oh, make that mistake all the time. Oops. Come on, dude. Why do you think that's not Celeste? Because she's not bosomed out of her mind? Come on. Yes? Welcome to this episode of Who in Bidu's Chat Hates Women. Today's guest, AJ. AJ, welcome to the show. By the way, when he's talking about like playing with his jugs, he means like milk jugs, water jugs, you know, just a lot of places to just carry vast amounts of usually liquids. Okay, there are times when I miss you guys, and then there are times when I'm like, man, I should have just done chores today. I know this seems excessive, but I feel like I should have a fourth screen. And it is excessive. Ooh, that was a little slow. Do 5? I can't think of a good reason to do 5 though. Like 4 I can. Because then I could actually just have like an OBS dedicated screen instead of it always taking over stuff. Or being behind stuff and not being able to see it at all. 5 would be like... I mean, I guess I could do like one of those like vertical ones for... That wouldn't be horrible. All right, that makes us happy. That makes us less happy. Whenever you're ready, Bannon. There you go. All right, no royal flush strats today. Actually, just having a vertical one would change so many. Can someone find one that's not like stupidly priced? I'm just curious what one of those would actually cost. Forgot the number. It's been too long. No, 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 no. Woo! So Charlie Sheen that said the buy winning. Did I know? Any monitor can be vertical. Okay, but I'm talking like the specific, like, there's the narrower ones that, like, you'll see some, like, the big streamers have. Lamau doesn't kill him. Also, I honestly don't know because I haven't looked into it, but it would also take up less desk space. But I thought there was like specific vertical made ones, TBH. No. An elephant never forgets after you put it in like. Okay, I think that was like still only like 3 attempts or something, but still. What, you don't like my quote? 2D, thanks for blessing the run, but oh, I also can't see the frickin' can't see my dashboard anymore. Okay, let me know when my screen my camera hasn't frozen in a while, so I'm gonna hide it. If someone hits me with a gotcha, you're gonna get timed out for 3 minutes. I don't know, I've just always heard them get called the vertical monitors. It's not my fault. That quote is pretty nasty though. I won't lie. It looks like the if it's the ones that I'm thinking of, it's like half the, I guess, height of a regular monitor. I thought. I'd have to see them again. It's been a while. No, they're narrower. Or shorter, depending on how you set it up. I have to say narrower and shorter because I know I'm gonna get clowned and be like, oh, it's actually this one if you put it this way. Yeah, I know. Huh. 5 best vertical monitors. Wow, let's take a look at these, shall we? Oh, would you look at that? It's narrower. Oh, would you look at that? What? I don't understand colors enough to understand this color thing. But that's for people who understand colors. Anyways, we'll save that for later. Wow, that took me all of one Google search. I'm gonna put this over here because I don't trust you guys. Moustache Man, the samurai. Moustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. Hobbs coming in here. I believe in you. So fun fact, Boyle, I am no longer at said thing. Thanks, hobbies. Black belts. The most annoying part about not getting the black belt, honestly, is just the menuing. When it's all said and done. Here. Check out that link while I remember to get Sean Paul right now. Well, it's ready. Did I get dishonorably discharged? No, but that's not far off. When you break it down. Hey, Jay. All right. We have been hit twice already, which is unfortunate. But that's okay because Kefka's not going to hit us once in these two fights. And the next fight is, and then the 4-pack is going to be, bro, mobile Twitch is absolute buns. I also hate the fact that you can't, like, I haven't figured out a way to minimize the screen so that you can like browse more of Twitch. You can browse other things because it still does like the picture in picture. Maybe I'll look at it. Every time I like try to like swipe it down or bring it down, it just closes it and I'm like, oh, okay. Whoever I did it once. Don't know what I did, but boy oh boy did I do it. You're supposed to block that. Actually, you know what? I think blocking it still would have been a time loss. That went pretty okay. Thank you. That was a long stretch of no camera freeze, by the way. The camera's gonna go in and out throughout the day, and then I'm going to redo my stream setup before Sunday. You know what? For all intents and purposes, sure. My thing just kept on thinking I was running further than I actually was. Hey, Chrono, welcome, welcome. Things are good because I don't have to go to work for 3 days, and then we're just going back onto a regular 5 days on, 2 days off. Fun fact, I think the watch just sucks. I've done some calibration, and it takes about 5 to 10 minutes for it to actually get a GPS lock, and it's still off by a little bit. Yeah, over the past 20, I don't remember, 27 days, 28 days, we've had 2 days off. What happens if I have to chase my moose? Is there a reason why I run the SNES version opposed to PR? It's more technical and it's more fun. And things work properly. This game doesn't crash or hard lock. The menus feel good. The fact that I have a step route feels good. The only thing that PR makes better, IMO, is that it's faster. Which means you can get over with it faster. We're not allowed to do Vanish Doom in a glitchless run, since it bypasses death immunities, which would be a glitch. So what they do for overtime is Friday and Saturdays were time and a half. Sundays are always double time, and this past Monday was a stat, so we got double time plus 8-hour stat. That could have been worse. So last check was pretty nice. The one that I guess I got paid today. We got the pay stub. There we go. We got the pay stub on Monday or Wednesday, which made it a little bit weird. Or like, I always say like, oh yeah, I got paid on Wednesday, but that's not actually true. I just got the pay stub on Wednesday. Next one should be a little bit bigger, and then we'll be back to our peasant 100-hour paychecks. Corporal punishment and spank you. I mean, there was one corporal there that almost would have me begging for that. Spank me, mommy. You know what I'm saying? Fine. Do that then. What? Okay. It wasn't until that point when I realized that I think I have a lot more sub in me than I thought, as said corporal is sitting there yelling at you and you have to stand there and just look straight and take it, and then you're just like, man, I like this. Well, not good, not terrible. Anything around a 1225 I'll be happy with. Now this split, in theory, you know what? Actually, let's just not say anything. Roar, thanks for cursing the run, and not incorrect. You told me to stand at attention. By golly, I'm standing at attention. I bet you we see 2 fire spells. I love being wrong. Do you guys see the pole vaulter that lost a medal because his dick hit the bar and knocked it over? Homie over here suffering from success. Should have got a platinum for that. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why when you're doing sports as such, you should be wearing things like tighty whities instead of boxers. If he wore tighty whities, do you think that would have happened? Because I do not. Would have been held all in like a nice little package. And as we all know, Chris is a massive competitor of the athletics. Uniforms like spandex? Well, it's not tight enough. Chris, do you ever regret putting chat up on your stream? Because they're almost all the time. Wow, okay. So what, you do it for the people, or how's that work? There was zero chance he was wearing... Oh, I'm sorry, did you go check, Roar? People ask me if I'm going to the company barbecue next weekend, and I'm like, no. And they're like, why? I'm like, so on my own time after work, you want me to go and spend more time with you guys? Like, yeah, but you get food. Like, I get food at home and I don't have to see you guys. I've been seeing you guys so much lately. I need a break. Bet you it goes down, up. Oh, no, maybe that's a different one. Let's not forget the earring, eh? Does it count as me spending time with people outside of work when we are in a company vehicle technically after our work hours driving back home? No, we just have a work function and I just don't want to, I don't like work functions. Frickin', let me just, I see you guys 12 to 13 hours a day. Let me go see my wife for my 2-3 hours before I go to bed and see you guys again for another 12 or 13. This will be like a 58, 15-ish. We don't get paid, but we get a travel allowance. And since we take work vehicles, oh, I need to fix that. Since we get work vehicles, it's essentially the same thing. Like it's a gas allowance, but they also know we're taking work vehicles. Hey, that wasn't a bad guess. Oh frick, what attempt? Oh no, everyone lost points anyways. We'll just carry on with life. What encounter does Gao show up on? 1, 2, 3, 4, or more. Morning, Fixer. How's it going? Problem with the speed. No, I think that's the best part about the speed run is no train suplex. I think that meme is me. Why do I keep?
B-Dude, I thought I heard you driving down the street on your new Harley and it sounded like this.
So one of the foremen at work, his name is Harley. And I feel like I've said too much. But yeah, that was me. No, wait, earrings. What the frick am I doing? Anyways, how's it going, Mistel? Must be nice to have time to do Savage content. Actually, it must be nice to have people do Savage content. I mean, it must be nice to just be able to do Savage content. Adrian, welcome on in. How goes the learning? We changed it up after Super. Oh, good memento. There we go. That's gonna happen for a bit. Savage content's for nerds. But I need to have a bigger EP. I tried doing some just regular 8-man stuff 2 nights ago. I was so freaking tired. I was looking at, or not looking, but I was like dying. I don't have the mental capacity to like actually do this properly. I haven't bothered pentamelding because I want to do it once it feels worth it, which I guess for me will be 720 stuff. Min. Oh, I broke it. Well. All right, so after 10 seconds after the music loop is when I always go and do the kill setup. Am I blabbering about FF14 stuff? Oh, I'm gonna remember to get this up. Man, it's a good thing we don't have something nerdy going on so that we can kind of so it kind of like balances out the nerd talk of 14. Otherwise, that would be embarrassing. Shut up, nerd. I'll fight you. Do you guys like the fade in fade out thing that happens every time I have to activate or reactivate the thing? I'm gonna look into another monitor today, I think. Oh. Oh, frick. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a little greasy.
Shake that thing, yeah, Donna Donna, Jody and Rebecca. Woman, get busy. Just shake that booty non-stop when the beat drop. Just keep swinging it, get jiggy. Get drunk up, percolate anything you want. Because it's hostility if I don't take pity. More to see you get life on the rhythm of my.
I don't like his HP.
Girl, nobody can do you nothing because you don't know your destiny. Yo, sexy ladies want war with us.
Oh, I tried.
Them not war with us. You know the club, them want flex with us. To get next with us, them not vex with us. From the day my bond ignite my flame. Girl, I call my name and it is my fame. It's all good, girl, turn me on till I earn.
So that's always a guaranteed pincer. We don't need to worry about that one. No, no, not yet. Making me use a snooze here. Okay, nobody got hit. Okay. Sean Paul's a nerd. Apparently he also plays water polo. Right? That was the thing that someone told me. It's a water polo thing. I will fix the cam in just a sec. And by fix, I mean band-aid it until, It's actually like that, just to farm interactions. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there he is. Okay, run continues. If you guys chose, ooh, big payout to number 2 skis? All right, let me update this. All right, we are 145 for 175. Now you're getting it, Miss Dell. Now you're getting it. No, that's actually a song that you can find on YouTube. Just put in Sean Paul Velt, and away you go. Yeah, we're gonna run a quick Addy Daddy here, and then we'll do one at Kefka and Narsh, a big 3-minuter, and that'll kill us or kill everything for an hour. If I don't, okay. If I don't get Gao within the first 2, my run would be over. I got a 505 with a 4th try Gao. So don't let anyone tell you that if you don't get Gao in the first 2 and your step route's borked, that you can't PB. Because that is factually untrue. There's some peeps that'll say, oh, if you don't get this, then that's a reset. If you don't get that, then that's a reset. And I am a very big advocate of just run it to the end, make up your backups if you need to, carry on with life. Anyways, 1-minuter. There's not as much reason to reset in 6 as people like to make it out to be. That's all. That's all. Now, if you die and you're not doing safety saves, and then you go back a whole bunch, then like, yeah, I guess, but it's also like, would a safety save have ruined your run? Yes, no. I mean, at some point it does, but also at some point it doesn't. Oh. That one's bad. We did a ranking of it the one day and we're like, Sean Paul on the Veldt, like 8.5 out of 10, real spicy. Battle theme one, it's like 3 out of 10. Uchiha's doing FF4 now? Okay, sure, why not? Now, one song that seems to go with a lot of things is frickin' "Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. Got a real jam going down, welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance to your dance when the Space Jam." Oh, it just goes with everything. All right. Throw your hands in the air, you feel fine. Gonna take it into overtime. Oh! Are there any CFL watchers in the house? Did anybody watch Ottawa and Saskatchewan yesterday? Because I am freaking livid. It went into overtime. Which, whatever. That's whatever. One team, Ottawa, thought they won in overtime. And then we challenged and it came back. And they're like, okay, I guess we'll keep playing. And then we thought we won. And then they did a review on it. And apparently, if one of your linemen gets chop blocked, which means they got hit like below the knees, as he's running towards the quarterback and falls into the quarterback, and because he hit the quarterback below the knees, he roughed the passer, and they gave him a penalty and a first down, and they tied it up. So just know that if you get hit into the quarterback, apparently that is considered you intentionally hitting said quarterback. I'm livid. Everyone was on the field. They were like shaking hands. They're like, all right, GG's, it's over. Life carries on. And then they're just like, oh, never mind. Everyone come back on the field. There's already like fans on the field. Like, oh no, wait, get off. There's more we need to play. And then just frick. Anyways, that wasn't horrible. I'm not unhappy with that Savin scenario. All in all, it was a-okay. Especially after that Mount Colts. Hey! Oh, frick me. I think if there's too much movement, that's what's freezing it. All right. Keep it calm and move very little. Got you Google and spit. Nice. I hope you weren't expecting me to like apologize for that. Steth, welcome on in. I hate to break it to you, but TTS doesn't start until 100 bits. But thanks for the message. And the bits, by the way. Chums, welcome on in. YouTube will, in fact, be able to see you say hi. If only exclamation point TTS will actually let you know that, by the way. It is known information, but it's also not blatantly written out everywhere, so that's partially on me. Meanwhile, Friction's doing it for free.
Last 25 bits. They are for you. Please do what you will with them. Maybe use it towards another Kefka cosplay. Maybe use it towards treats for Doggo or treats for yourself. The possibilities are endless. Endless. Just like the love Drago has for Maria. Yeah, get your camera fixed while you're at it. Yeah, you big boy. Yeah.
I'm so glad he doesn't know about the slow clap. Holy, that could have got bad. And no, it's not a new camera that I need. It just, I think it's in a weak USB port and it just loses a little bit of power enough that it loses connection for a split second. Don't worry, I've got a fix coming in after today. And by coming in, I mean I just need to move some stuff around. This case isn't even... Okay, maybe this case actually is that old. Hang on. Not for USB ports to start going, though. Because there's like 2 of them that are... And I know it's the port and not like power supply shenanigans. Because it's consistently just those ports regardless of what's plugged in or how many things are plugged in. So that leads me to believe that it is specifically the port. By the way, guys, Rogue Energy. I make no money off of it, but I still drink it. It's a nice little boost of energy that you need to get through talking with chat. Hang on. Who owns Logitech? Swiss. It's actually a Swiss webcam. So the wife and I are going to a fancy staycation hotel thingy tonight. Is there any etiquette that I'm supposed to know about fancy hotels? Luckily, it's not cold outside, so I won't be showing up in sweatpants. Who's watching the dog? My sister. Steal the pillows. Made in China, owned by Swiss. Okay. Wow, I can't believe I got that both in there. Just so I'm definitely walking in there, hitting them with the what's crack-a-lackin' home slice. But how do I walk out with the pillows? Aren't they gonna notice that the pillows aren't there? I mean, we're only there for one night, so I guess we can have like a lot of space in our thing, but still. It never fails that I always get a frickin' pincer in here. So Locke is going to be kind of our... He's our smoke bomb chucker for a very long time. That is most of his usefulness, because he is innately quick, he has ways to become faster, and he's usually the one that we put the, because he's the fast one, he's the one that we usually put the running shoes on as well. Shower curtains? Wait, one time when I went to like a do-nothing town for some work, in the hotel, my shower didn't have a shower curtain. It was late at night and I didn't want to phone for one. And I was also like, I wonder how much I can shower, or how little I can spray onto the floor taking a shower without a shower curtain. I was like, this is my moment to try it. 1 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 3. Turns out a lot still gets on the floor, by the way. I did not think you were going to be the winner. Oh, my Atlanta, did we just have a good lock scenario for once in our lives? No freaking kidding. So assuming I closed that text box at the proper time when the screen was shaking, we should only get one encounter on this river. Basically, there's a massive NPC chart that the game checks, and it says encounter here, yes or no. Encounter here, yes or no. And there's a couple of blocks that we can hit where there's numerous no's. And we can determine it by the screen shaking because the NPC value is just rifling through it. It's definitely something you have to practice, but once you get it down and you kind of know what to look for, it's not too bad. Frick 'em up. Hey Racco, welcome on in. How's it going? Did you ever... I've been pretty spotty over the past month on things. Did you manage to figure out the shenanigans that you asked me about that I'm blanking on right now? But I remember you asking me a thing, so I tried to put in a thing, but I was also kind of tired, so I tried to do my best I could while I was... Oh, good. Oh, good. Ah, yes. I made the assumption, I guess the only assumption that I made is what you were using to do restream and that you were doing restream stuff. I guess that's the big thing that I couldn't remember. Oh, come on. Put him on health. Depends, is eating crow a good thing or a bad thing? Also, once we get to the end of this scenario, we are going to run a long 3-minute ad, and then it's going to kill ads for a full hour. And then and there's really nothing going on anyways, aside from me wanting to go and top up my drinky poos and maybe find a little something to nibble on, possibly, question mark? Ooh, okay. That makes sense. Me, 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 me. I like that part of the song. I don't know why. Excuse me? That was supposed to go down, by the way, not left. Oh, life is pain. Well, we lost steps. We're gonna lose 15 seconds in Magitech Factory now. It is what it is. I can potentially save one, but that doesn't matter. Being behind one still gets us that extra encounter. Yo, Helly, how's it going today? Now, I know I haven't cleaned my controller in a while. But that's also because I haven't really got to play much in a while. Anyways, Big Addy Daddy, PP break, stretch, whatever, things and stuff. I am good because I finally got to be off of work. I was telling some people for the past 27, 28 days, we've had 2 days off. So that was fun. Now we actually get a 3-day weekend and then we're back onto just 50-hour weeks instead of close to 70. Also, snack of choice was a carrot. So the Canadian weekend was actually last weekend. Well, not last, I shouldn't say Canadian weekend. We had a provincial weekend last weekend. I'm not streaming tomorrow because the wife and I are going on our romantic fancy hotel trip tonight, but we'll be back Sunday. I worked August 5th, but that means we got double time plus stat, so it was basically like I worked 28 hours on Monday. Zygor, what's up? Am I from Sask? I sure am. I don't know if this means anything to you. How do I say tomorrow? Do I not say tomorrow like a normal person? Don't do this to me, Jay. Don't do this to me. Me too. You loving the fact that we've had like no moisture in like a month? Sure. Slightly outside the Stooner area. Am I speedrunning with my wife? No, I'm hoping to make it last a while. Good to see. I was streaming 2 weeks ago for a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go more for a casual play. No speedrunnies on that one. I honestly haven't looked outside much today yet. I know it makes it seem like I'm a never go outside kind of dude. I've been outside every day working for most of those working days. I want to just not be outside for a little bit. That heat wave outside in the sun all day. What the frick? worried about this, to be honest. You live these? You don't live these. That's very unfortunate. All right. That's a good, this is a good time. That's a good first hour and a half. Usually anything below a 130 I'm happy with. Kefka killing Celeste had me a little bit worried that I was going to eat a nice too because she was supposed to be my ATB waiter. Thanks for popping in, Sinner. Have yourself a great day. And make it the best that you can be. Or can do. Or... I don't frick it up. What's up, Doc? I can't wait for this, like the camera to freeze while this is in my mouth. And only good things can happen from that. Let's look at the viewer list. Hang on. Ladies and gentlemen, we are cupless. I repeat, we are cupless. We are safe. At least it's not a banana. I don't remember what I made it as. There's a clip of me deep throating a banana. I don't think I've ever done the whipped cream thing on stream. The frick is that command called? Oh. There it is. I don't remember if that's the really high viewed, oops, clip or not, 'cause there was one that Cup went sharing around like everywhere. Alrighty. So how are we feeling about this run? Me? I feel indifferent. Oh yeah, we're behind 2 steps. That is correct. I know that's a lot more than 2 steps from where we would normally get it, but that's because there's a lot of no encounter tiles along that bit, so it feels a little bit weird. Get a good FC. How about I get to FC? How about we have a not bad data loom? Oh, there's so many things before we check on. Well, it's hard to type with one hand. Bidu, did you say hard? Oh yeah, I did. I had no faith that the wall ring was actually going to be where I wanted it to be, and it was. So that menu is now bad. I love carrots. Like, just raw. I don't know, carrots are just one of those things that you can just pluck out, brush off, and eat. My apples on the apple tree, I think they're gonna be ready in like a week or two. I'm starting to see them turning red. I'm pretty pumped because they were pretty freaking good last year. I'm also just happy that I have an apple tree. I was gonna make the joke that if you guys want to see any streams, as far as tomorrow is concerned, you're gonna have to check out the Pornhub stream. But then I remembered that that also includes the wife, and I'm like, well, that I don't like to usually include her in those types of shenanigans. And as I say this, I realize that I have done just that. What do you mean it keeps dying? How does your tree keep dying? I'm not saying no, I just, it, like, does it like start to... Oh, it's just... I realize the more I say, the more I dig, so... I'm gonna be like that one guy on Pornhub. Man respectfully opens door for a wife or something like that. You have yourself just a fantastical day. Excuse me. A fantastical day at work, Friction. Hey, Pojo, how's it going, buddy? So far, we have had decent luck. Like nothing amazeballs? Did I tear up there? No, that was definitely a burp. Did it not come? Did I throw up? No, it was just a burp in the middle of a sentence. Did you see anything come out? Yeah, the carrot really added some spice. Ew, that was a lot of lag. You staying strong and staying swole there, Pojo? I sure hope so. Don't headbutt me. Thank you. We are currently behind by 2 steps and we are sad, but we are living with this situation. I'm the most Canadian. I want to take that as a good thing, but it doesn't feel like it's worded as a good thing. You are? At least one of us is. Dude, my will to work out on this work stint that we've had has been... I've had some here and there, but it hasn't been consistent and it's been freaking rough. I'm hoping after... Today's gonna be just a good old R&R day. Recover from the work shenanigans. And then we can get back onto an actual schedule since we're gonna be on an actual work schedule again. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Now I know it makes it sound like I want my like Huh. Don't get this every day. Sounds like I want my muscles and stuff to recover. I more just need my hands to recover. They're beat up. They're bruised. Well, mostly just bruised, no cuts, luckily. Thanks for the good luck, Pojo! Pojo's a sweetheart. A treasure that we should all cherish. All right, let's see if we get to do the quick kill or not. Counter. Actual attack. I was on steel. I'm an idiot. I think I fricked it. We're gonna need some high damage rolls here, kids. Sad. Sad. Oh, frick. I please kill him here because I just wasted time. Thank you. Well, yeah, I know it's frozen. I'm kind of busy doing stuff. I don't think it's frozen at all. I don't think it's frozen at all. Oh, it's okay. We can still get ahead of record time after Opera, but that sucks. We lost so much there. That's our first, like, bad split. We're gonna lie to ourselves and say we weren't gonna get the quick kill anyways, because Locke was gonna low roll. Maybe I am wearing nothing at all. Maybe this is just green screened on. Oh wait, does this say Rough Riders on it? Oh yeah, it does. You know what the best way you can do to appreciate nature? Eat it. I don't think this is getting picked up. Hang on. So yeah, we'll go with it's gonna power the run. That Zozo split was balls. That one kind of, like, nothing's like dead or anything. Want some great TTS, bring it back down to 2K? Yeah, freaking right. You know, actually, Anyways, so you see, oh, you might not actually see it. You're not gonna see it anyways. There's a USB brick back there. Some of the stuff plugged into the computer doesn't actually require an actual connection. It just needs USB power. What if I just use a USB to 120 volt converter? That would be so much simpler. Then I don't need to move my cables around. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. This is assuming I have a 120 volt actually accessible nearby, but it'd be the easiest of the fixes. And still keeping everything nice and crispy clean. Today we're gonna remember to put magic on the people properly, unlike what we did last time. Am I singing? I don't remember. No, it looks like it's still active. Okay. You're right, it is less funny. Should always be singing. I was always told if you do anything, you never do it for free.
Jarek Andrew rated my stream with 25 viewers.
Jerica, first off, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry that one of the first things you probably saw was Big Papa mentioning about beating my carrot. We're not beating my carrot. How was your 10-2 run? I was a little confused by your title today when it said the CC grind happens and then you were playing 10-2, but maybe there's just something I don't quite understand. Oh, frick. There's the thing we do here. If the carrot is FF6, then we are beating it so good. Oh. Well, not. Oh, frick. Frick. Sorry, I got starstruck a little bit by Jerica here, and I'm just trying to get my footing again. We don't need to talk about what we just. Don't worry about it. So, how's everyone been from the Jerica? This also includes you, Jerica. How's everyone been? It's been pretty close to 2 weeks since I've even really been on Twitch, like in general. All I need is the rest on Sunday. Yes, I need to figure out about my weekend thing with that too. I am still on the I don't know what work it. See, I'm going to a different site this week, and then I'm back onto the other site again the week after, I think. Dine told me you went somewhere in Europe to get an ear extension? Is that what he's called it? Poland. Okay. I was gonna say Switzerland, and I'm like, I don't think that's pointing. So they put on or take off? I assume it had to be one or the other. All right. It's permanent. Not if you just cut it off. I guess it's permanent unless Jerica decides she's like, you know what? I don't want this anymore. Just grabs a pair of scissors, just go around, nice curvature, boom, you're done. That's like saying your fingers are permanent though. And like, yeah, you want them to be, but that doesn't mean that they are. Okay, is it a thing to call Setzer Seltzer, or is it always autocorrect? I'm at a point in my life where I actually don't know. Wasn't so bad. Danaluma was bad as much as we didn't get the quick kill. That split is really good. You know what? See, I've seen it with a lot of people though, and it's what's making me question my life. Jerica, I'm happy you don't take your computer into the shower with you. 9 out of 10 techs would agree that that would be bad for it. Anywho. Yells, you know as much as I do that trying to read Twitch chat is like trying to read teenagers texting each other. Oh, apparently this is the new thing. This took me a long time to figure out, by the way. Have you guys seen people type that out? Because frick me. It took me a very long time to figure out, and I'm like, what are people trying to, why? Oh, sure. Also, apparently people just will, like, in like a real life situation, they'll be like, all right, chat, let's do this. And I'm like, that, you're still searching, you're like, oh, here, hang on, let me, okay, we're singing. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Please hear my voice. Oh, how I long to be with you. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Jay. It's wild. Oh boy. We're cooked. Society's cooked. I thought they were cooked when the millennials were coming through, but ain't getting better. Okay, be nice, guys. I haven't done this in a while. The forces of the West fell, and Maria's castle was taken. Prince Rolls of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. my hero, so far away now. Will I ever see your smile? Love goes away like night into day. It's just a fading dream. I'm the darkness, you're the stars. Our love is brighter than the sun. For eternity, for me there can be only you, my chosen one. Must I forget you? Our solemn promise. Will autumn take the place of spring? What shall I do? I'm lost without you. Speak to me once more. Hasn't been this pregnant in, oh boy. You want to hear the greatest idea that was suggested to the wife and I? Two people who very much do not want children suggested by the brother-in-law that, hey, if you guys have a child, maybe you will find a greater purpose in life. And I'm like, boy, that sure seems like a big frickin' gamble if you ask me. AKA Lamau. We must part now. My life goes on, but my heart won't give you up. Ere I walk away, let me hear you say, I meant as much to you, so gently you touch my heart. I will be forever yours. Come what may, I won't age a day. I'll wait for you always. It's actually just the brother-in-law.
Oh, Prince Ross is looking for a dance partner. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is not in the spirits. Oh boy, I wonder what they have at the buffet.
So it's just the brother-in-law who is gay. So typically, from my understanding, people who tend to be gay tend to not be breeders. I'm going by a vast majority of what I understand, and that's perfectly fine. It's not, I just kind of going by the general logistics of it. Dunk, I'm trying to be very careful with my wording while getting my point across. What opera version do I like? Over everything, Distant Worlds. But anyways, I'm like, boy, that sure seems like a terrible gamble, being like, all right, child, the reason I had you was to see if I can maybe find a greater purpose in my life. Turns out that didn't happen. Lamau, sorry. Now you're just kind of here. Like, I don't want to do that. Oh, freaking webcam. Maria.
Oh, Draco, I've waited so long, I knew you'd come.
Victoria will finally have to become my queen. For the rest of my life, I will keep you near. Then it's a duel. I will say, after recent life shenanigans, I don't want to word this. Finding my purpose and or space in life is the current objective. Because at this point in time, there's not a lot of direction going into that. That's how I will word that. But that's a me problem. Well, that's a me. I mean, it's one of the think happy thoughts, think happy thoughts, think happy thoughts. That's a time loss, by the way. No, I thought I could squeeze past him. Hopefully I don't have to do a lot of dancing. Frick, he still has that on. Right. We're probably gonna have to do a lot of dancing. Leave him alone. So this is my big save in this run. Well, this sucks. Well, record's dead. Yep, there it is. Oopsie? No, that was me getting absolutely trolled. I just got absolutely trolled. Is that a fair assessment to say, Line? I thought I saw a line in there. What happened? After the pincer, which lost a lot of time, we hit the 5th encounter, which would lose a lot of time. That is the one spot that I need to save on, this time will be even better. Oh wait, this is attempt 4. This attempt will be... What can I go till? Hang on. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Okay, if we don't get out of Narsh in 2 attempts, we're gonna do some FF14, because by that point I will have to get ready to go on my romantic hotel shenanigans with the wifeys. Well, I need to be ready to go before 3 o'clock, by 3 o'clock. Any CT runs in the future? I was planning for Sunday. Anyways, yeah, that's the well, you can kind of see on my handy dandy spreadsheet here. You go to the FF6 bit, and then you go to Ultros 2. There it is. That is the one split where I can catch up a lot of time on Dyne, because he had to sit there and watch the one guy dance a whole bunch. Because he had such a good Kefka and Narsh bit, I'm typically about 30 to 40 seconds behind, but this gets me ahead a little bit before we get to Floating Continent, which, as you can see, is super red because that split is absolutely cracked. Absolute. Oh, I need to change this actually. 130-30. I like spreadsheets. Wait, where'd that? One sec. There it is. Huh. That's okay, I still have all the information. The frick? There we go. J2 on which one? Oh, on that. I was looking at a different tab and I'm like, nothing's happening. Hey, I'll fix that later. Oh, all right, this time we're going ultra horny. Yeah. Fix that up. I sure did, Dunk. I sure did. I am not a happy boy about it. Do you know what's funny? That was a picture of Celeste in the opera. Where did we get absolutely fricked? I'll give you a hint, it was in the opera. It was a pretty bad football game until the end, and then the ending was my wife and my dad and his wife had to listen to me rant for probably a good 10 minutes about the Saskatchewan player getting chop blocked into the quarterback, and then us getting a roughing the passer call. It was a pretty good rant. Cool. Good thing I saved those animations. I'm glad that I could open your life up to the world of Frick. Well, I would love to know what bothers you, Dunk. There's a lot of things that oh, we're just gonna put that game behind us, move on with our lives. We walk away with 1 point that neither team deserved. I'm gonna try and brush it from my memory until it ends up in every TSN top 10 from this point forwards, and just try and live my best life. Yeah, you don't see a lot of them. After the halftime, I looked at everybody and I'm like, You know what? At this point, I don't care anymore. If anybody gets points, I'm just gonna cheer for that. Because... frick me. It was 0-0 after 2 quarters. Were the defenses playing good? Mostly, but the offenses were also just freaking molded cheese. Yeah, they at the end also I looked at everybody and I'm like, how do you guys feel? And they're like, I don't know. I'm like, I feel so empty. Whoever gets hit with the slime does the heal force, by the way. I'm starting to think that KRD is making fun of my frickery here. I don't know why, I just got a feeling. Thank you for trying to go for the same person, save me animation time at least. The lowest roll. Luckily we did enough damage. Terra really out here trying to make me reset again. Feels bad, man. Maybe it is time to clean this controller. To whom it may concern, how much in Canadian is the Elden Ring DLC? I'm just curious. DLC, okay. I'm glad that it's rad. That wasn't the question. Oh, this is still loud. I guess how much in Canadian it is. 46 for DLC? You're talking my ginormous jugs, right? Man, okay. I kind of see what you guys are talking about. The webcam makes me look thicker than I actually am. I don't know what it is. Or maybe it takes out some body dysmorphia. I don't know. But I look better on the cam than I do IRL. I think that's the... So humble. Who wants to spend points for a flex? I'll show you my noodle arms. Actually, let me put it this way. I'm 6'1", 185 pounds, with a bit of a belly. Not a lot, but there's definitely flab. Since you last... I think we're gonna reset. Okay. On screen. Okay. On this next one, I got you. It feels weird to say thank you for the flex because, I mean, I'm the one who did it, you know? That being said, I also feel like I've lost a decent amount of mass over the past little bit because even though we've been working a lot and it's been a lot of physical stuff, you lose your definition from just not doing your... I'm not 185 pounds. Correct. I'm technically 187. I just rounded it down for an easy number. Do I need to get the scale out? Then I have to convert it from kilograms because it only does kilograms, but... You know, that walk wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, considering... You know what? I got time. It doesn't work on rug, and I forgot that. It might work on this though. It doesn't work on this either because I'm not 30 kilograms. Well. Feels bad, man. When I checked 2 days ago, hopefully that's not too long, it was 84.9 kilograms. Okay, 87. So, I guess the statement on a fundraiser barbecue on Wednesday. I'll be at work, Lamau. Work email. Hey, you guys want to go here for a barbecue between 11 and 1 o'clock? Yeah, sorry, everyone is... Oh, actually, you know what? I think I heard the Discord talking about this, Pete. It was like 4:59:40. Like, you just beat it by like 5 seconds or so, but like still, congratulations, GG's. I know that I need to get down to that point now. That's the plan. How's it going? We're on our... If we make it out of this next boss fight, we're on a one and done. Unless it gets really bad, then it might be a little bit of DKC. Oh, that's why you're doing 16. Does it... Is it fun? or is it a lot of... I don't know how to word this. Is it a lot of button mashing? Because it looks like a lot of button mashing. I am not in the relay. I'm gonna work. Dude, I have like no chest is my least strong. That would also be called weaker. It's my weakest body part by none, and I hate it. Oh, this is going to be a little awkward. Oh, I figured that one guy was gonna get his turn before my turn actually happened. We'll keep it. We'll see if we can do anything with it. The frick is this? This looks awkward AF. Like, I don't understand how, like, the hitboxes and stuff are supposed to work. Frick. No, we had a really bad opera, and I decided to give her one more shot. And we will see what happens. I did get I got a Donkey Kong PB on one of my work nights. I was going for a sub 44 and I got a 4400. I was like, oh, all right, frick me. Don't fill up. Listen, it wasn't about the fact that it was fail. It was about the fact that the game said, oh, you want to go past here? Thou shalt not pass. And I was like, but I want to. And it's like, no, you have to fight one of us. I'm like, but I don't want to. And they're like, oh, okay, just kidding, you can pass. And then I like start going there like, JK, and then they just run into you again. And you're like, oh, okay. Thank you for your service, rap boys. Oh boy. I feel like I should make a YouTube video, even if it's, maybe it's time to do that Mustache Man cover or something, just to throw something on there. Cause I keep getting some subs and I'm like, okay, maybe I should do something. Cause now I feel bad. I feel bad when I don't have any intentions on making anything and people sub, and then I'm like, I don't know. It's weird. Corn, as someone from the Midwest, you should know that that is literally not going to happen. Once upon a time, I had lyrics for like a full like 3-minute thing. 3-minute, 2-minute? I don't know. Well, that'll be in the works. Asterisk. So I think last time I streamed, which was a while ago, you said you were done with 7 PC. So has that been true? And if so, why do you miss it so much and want to go back to it? Because if there's, hang on. If there's one thing I've learned, only the best of the best Final Fantasy speedrunners want to play the PC versions of the game. Because the PC versions are always the best. Why are they always the best? Because they are always faster. And the OG versions of them are in fact always the worst versions of them. And that is... I can't keep this Bitcoin anymore. But you could do no slots on the other one and it would be so much... Is it faster? It could be so much fast. Load times. I don't know what else for 7 really load slightly faster frame rate question mark. Okay, just for reference, Voldemort is in fact a person that I am probably thinking of, and not just like some person that doesn't actually exist, and you're just saying Voldemort for the Lamaus. I missed some fun. I've missed a lot of things. When you work 26 of 20, no, sorry, 24 of 26, 6 or 27 days, you miss a lot. Nico got banned. That's a very blanket statement. From Twitch, SRC, or the chat? Okay. Like, there's a lot of possibility. I mean, I was getting banned before it was cool, so like, get on my level. Hot damn. What is that one? Smagine? How's it going? I need to make sure I get this right. Dying got banned because someone called me a wife beater and he called him out on it, and then Dying got banned for that. And mine was less fun. I just got banned offline between things. Way less fun. Dema, if you go back in the VOD, watch the run that was actually decent. We had the nice Celeste where she's singing in the opera. You want to know where the run died? I'll give you a hint. It was the opera. Oh, this is just from one streamer's chat, and it was a long time ago. Although apparently he is now unbanned for reasons. Essentially inconsequential shenanigans. Adrian, that is one heck of an emote, and it took me a while to get my brain wrapped around what I was looking at. I should do 6 picks for CT and vice versa. People already are like, bro, who is that person? It's clearly not Terra, as it's clearly Terra. And then vice versa for Celeste. I don't need to feed them even more. Okay. I've managed to push ads off until after Mount Colts. What I should have done, if I was an intellectual, was done a 3-minute ad when we did a reset so that we wouldn't have them for an hour. That would have been a smart thing to do. Just grinding for... Why are you grinding for black... Are you grinding black belts for money? Or do you just really like counterattacking? Bro, this is the... We're not gonna go... No. I am halting it right here before any words come out. It didn't look like her? I mean, it looked like anime her. We don't really see anime her. We see like the super sag, really sharp looking her, and when of like the old art, I suppose. Counters? Really? Fair enough. If you guys like black belts, it's really busted in PR. No damage roll, please. Thank you. So I did it bad there and I didn't close Locke's text box before the end of the fight. When you win a fight, if you close all of the text boxes, you save 10 frames. I thought I'd be able to target one of the things with fight and just go about my day. That was the lazy way to do it, and I got burnt for it. I should have just done a defend and called it a day. Like this. Now I'll have him attack just in the event that we get a bleary low roll. There's only, they have 119 HP. The lowest roll Edgar can do is 118. So it doesn't happen a lot. So regardless on if you're starting or if you've been doing this for too many years, you're allowed to yell at Locke when, or no, you're allowed to yell at Edgar when he low rolls. Yes, don't mash at the end of a fight, just hold A. Make sure turbo isn't on either because, so in battle, so like even when like you're in like the Imperial camp or something, in battle text boxes you can just hold A, which is A being hit every frame versus turbo hitting it every other frame. So in theory, holding A in a battle for text boxes should be faster because you're able to close the text box on the first available frame instead of like maybe the next available frame. It's a very small thing that doesn't really matter, but these are the things that I think about. Like here I'll use turbo because I can't hold A, but like when we get up to Vargas here and then it's like Sabin and Vargas talking, I make sure that turbo isn't on. Yo, I got a pair of earrings. Anyone want to pay me 5 grand for them? They're not mine, but I'm sure the wife will be okay with me selling them for 5 grand. Oh! I actually see the rings on the... Can you do it? I think that might be a little bit of the plan, Zygor. At least for like a YouTube video. So yeah, it looks like this thing just gets a very... It must just barely be getting the power that it needs. Wow, that was bad. Hey, we don't have to heal Terra. Terra got so freaking beat up that I had to heal her there. Oh, Adrian, you want to know a cool little trick? This is gonna get a little weird, but when you have a preempt and you're trying to run away from it, and there's one enemy, if you have someone use defend, everyone will run away at once. If there are 2 enemies, you want to use a special. Steal, blitz. You don't actually have to use blitz, you just need to click on it. Health will work. That will cause enough lag for everybody to run away at once. If there's 3 or more enemies, then you don't need to do anything. That being said, this is only on preempt fights, yes. That being said, there is one fight in Magitech Factory, the 3 trappers. Regardless of what you do, you will not be able to generate enough threat or lag to make everybody run away at once. It's fricked. We're going to do this actually. See, like there, I closed the text box. We saved 10 frames. Or we didn't lose 10 frames, depending on how you want to look at it. Annoying. That's one Bane's touch. First fight. The game's trying to make it up to me now. For these, we're just gonna do a fight just in the event that we get a damage roll. I can't do anything about the attacks. I only care about the saves that I can actually, or the saves and losses that I can actually do anything about. We're gonna fight this one. We need to take 3 trillium fights. And there are 3 more after this. If I take this one because the A to B lineup looked not too bad, and we get a preempt on one of them, I'm running away from that. Because that means that I don't have to try and run away from, I don't know, I feel like that's better. At the end of the day, you don't actually know until you know. But I feel like that's the better way to go about it. We're gonna run this one. Should have attacked that last one and ran this one. Not like that one actually took very long to get through. Overall, that actually worked out all right. So I know we've got enough to do 2 heals. 2 heals will get us full. We've talked to Vargas at 752, which is 10 seconds better than last time. Granted, we actually had a pretty good Vargas fight on the last one. Bro, we don't lose frames on floating content. We lose the entire freaking thing usually. Oh. Gale cut. Trying to just ATB wait some of his turns here, there, and everywhere. Please don't damage roll this time. We must have had higher rolls down the road because that's the same one that we damage rolled on last time with the 178 at the end. He can hit as high as like 190 something. I think he can hit maybe 200. Oh, come on. Figure yourself out. And hopefully Vargas has low enough ATB and Sabin starts with decent ATB that we do not see do. Oh, I don't like that. I'm so sad, dude. It's still better than last time by a few seconds or whatever, but that was so sad. Auto crossbow damage is physical, so anything that adds physical damage will increase it. That's why we put the Atlas armlet on him. Defense matters, and then as far as like how the damage roll formula actually goes, I think it's like whatever number multiplied by level, and then it goes into like the defense calculation as well. I don't know the calculation off the top of my head, but it's essentially like level, base attack power, your attack power, and then enemy defense, and then variation. I don't exactly know how the variations all really work, but it's the one you can get Genji gloves from. I might be thinking of the wrong one. Isn't that like the dragon on Floating Continent? Or am I wrong on that? Also, James, welcome on in, Mr. Turbo Man. If I had turbo, oh yeah, ad time by the way, Lamau. Speaking of, I was gonna say, if I had turbo, every time ads go on, I'd be like, turbo, turbo man. I want to be a turbo man. I'm the boost? Oh, yeah, I am. All the kids in school used to be like, boost me, daddy. No one said that ever. If auto crossbow could miss, or if tools in general could miss on things that aren't status effect, I would be the big sad. I mean, I can yells, but I'm also not very good at spelling. Oh. Poop. Oh, you can really feel the frustration coming in. Ah, poop. Ah, right. I don't know why I thought he had 2 text boxes. I could have let that turbo just not rock. The only cool thing about having a 3212 for a Vargas split is the numbers are inversed, and I think that's funny. Hey, we have repeat number, inverse number, and one with a lot of 2s in it. Actually, there's just a lot of 2s in general. Okay, I need to stop looking at the splits. Dude. This is all manipulation so that we get 2 preamps on the river. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Man, we had a good salmon scenario on the last one.
Someone's gifted Yells Ryak a subscription. Someone's gifted a tier 1 sub to Yells Ryak. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thanks so much for gifting a sub to Yells. I appreciate now he can go dabbing on the kids. Or the adults. Or the elderly. I don't know why that's the first one that I went. That's such an old emote, but it feels like one of the classic ones. Started watching Gremlins. Is that actually? Oh, yeah. Gremlins is a funny movie. Nine Fingers. I'm gonna take 9 fingers, and this is why, Lich. Assuming I can lose these fingers at work, that means I can have the 2-finger disembowelment thing, and then you make that little bit of money off of disability, and I don't have to deal with my vehicle trying to kill me. It seems like a win-win. And it never says which fingers pay more as far as I remember. I think it just says per finger. So I think Pinky is the one to lose. Sure, you can't do the shocker anymore, but you know what? It's small things that you have to give up. All right, how many times is Banning gonna get hit? Not if, it's how. Ah, 2 physicals, excellent. All the extra, you mean the... We're rolling the dice on this, by the way. We're already behind by a bit and I don't want to lose more. Okay, okay. One of three things can happen in this next fight. One, Bannon gets hit. We die. We go to Donkey Kong Country for a little bit. Two, Edgar gets hit. He gets into crit. And we maybe get Royal Flush on like turn 3 and we save a bunch of time on this fight. Or 3, neither Edgar nor Bannon get hit and we do the fight as per normal. Personally, I'm hoping that it's not the one where Bannon gets hit, so let's see if we keep running, shall we? No, I would not want my fingers to be pinkies. It's such a weak finger. Can you imagine if your thumb was a pinky? Okay, 4. Edgar gets crit. Oops. And dies anyway. Well, I think that's the end of the run anyways, guys. Oh yeah, no, that's feels bad, man. Oh yeah, we've lost way too much time on this. Now we're just gonna see if we can win. Okay, if I've mathed this out correctly, and by that I mean I've mathed absolutely nothing out. Ah, okay. So I did not have it on my wheel that seems to be going well. Well, Edgar got crit and died, which was not part of the plan. So now let's try some DKC. Oh, I forgot. I got a 42. Huh, how about that? Let me change my thing here. Just change my game. I guess that's the end for FF6 for this week. Finish the run. I don't have time. Oops. I can try to finish one of these ones. This is a nice little, like, I don't have time to do much, but we can, you know, having a nice little 40-something minute run is, it's refreshing. And then Sunday, I mean, we can do, should we do a poll? Do we want to do CT or do we want to do 6 on Sunday? Because I'm kind of cool with either. Ooh, I barely grabbed that. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, frick. That was all supposed to be one big roll. I fricked that all up. All right, fine. Give me 1 second. 1 second. I didn't want to land on that, by the way. And that killed all the stuff that I wanted to chain into. That barrel actually fricked me so much. There. You guys happy? Freaking bunch of... Never mind. We move! Hey, fun fact. Finishing the first world for me is about as fast as killing Welk. I don't know why that's fun. It feels like a fun fact. Now, the fact that I don't want to die very much in this run because dying tends to be decently slow. Yeah, that's usually how I rock and roll. Ooh. There we go. That's what we were trying to do. And then hit that boingy boing. Ooh, that was way closer than it needed to be. There's a better way to do this, and I think we're getting to a point where I need to start, like, practicing things. Next, I'll be running Toy Story. No, 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 no. We had a Toy Story game on our old family desktop. It was pretty fun. It had a whole bunch of like random stuff. There's like a memory game with the Pizza Planet things that spit out the Slurpees or whatever. I remember that one. Ooh, we avoided the lag there. GG's. Bonky bonk. Her arm is so hairy. Crazy, her being a monkey and everything. Or ape or whatever. There's probably a lot of things that generate lag. I have not looked into... This is literally just me firing up runs and going. I have done no research aside from kind of where to find where some of the Okay, okay. I have a plan for that at least. That was a jump that I've never done before like that, and I'm like, you know what? This might work. But yeah, there's probably a lot of things that generate lag that I've just haven't looked into it all because this is my nice little casual run. We're still like 9 minutes off of record, which, hey, that's not too bad. That's, oh frick. Oh frick you. Keep it going. Yeah, I bet you'd like to split candy oh, you like to split pig. Oh, I see. Listen, Chad asked for this. Nice. I find that the gauntlet is usually better for, or sorry, the Genji glove is usually better for Donkey Kong because he's so strong that he can actually like take two-handed weapons and just dual hand those really good. Because he doesn't need to be one-handing weapons because he's already so strong that he doesn't need to. The strength stat is pretty high. So typically I like to just give him just bigger meat sticks to smack with. Oh, see, that's a lot of lag. Fun fact, there actually are a couple of people in chat that I know of that are legitimately scientists. I will not... Sick barrel grab, dude. Frick that up a little bit. Oh yeah, we're gonna take the attempt counter off of this thing. This one doesn't matter. The cool thing about this being the casual speedrun is every reset is it's funny. I'm still thinking of this. I'm not saying I don't believe you, Boyle. I just really don't believe you. Nice. Do I believe you in anything ever? Blanket statement? Only if it seems obvious that that is in fact whatever you are saying does seem true. It has to be pretty if I have to second guess, I'm like, I don't believe this at all. Medical economics. What does that actually mean? Yo, Billy was cooking, good looking. Welcome to the 6th run that wasn't. Just a little bit, I think, late on that technically. I'm not saving you, donkey. It's faster if I just wait until we get into water. Less animation. I'm guessing. It looks like it's less animation. Okay, completely uninformed question here. But from what I understand, in the States, medical billing is pretty freaking outrageous. So my question is, how are the hospitals not rich? Nice. Nice. We're just gonna keep this rocking because I hate my life. I don't want to make a thing like that be a reset, but it actually might be getting into that. Listen, I'm not saying that the Canadian ones are good. I'm just asking. We're gonna try this jump that I was looking at before, though. No! Okay, I see the potential, though. Oh, we have an ad? Okay, let's run this ad real quick. Stop freaking up Donkey Kong. Listen, I'm not supposed to be good at this one. That's the whole idea. I'm just waiting for the ad to finish up. I figured you liked it when you said, wow, those are some big ol' lollipops on that candy that I would sure like to lick. Do you not get any ads over on the YouTube side? I know there's like some that say they pop up on YouTube, Breath, and I feel like you've actually maybe told me. Never said. No, that's definitely there. For real, for real. I remember it like it was yesterday. Frick. Frick. I want to roll into him, not jump on him. Oh, the premiums. All right, you're living your best life. Turns up money isn't rain. What do you mean? Sure it is. It dries up all the time. Da dun dun da da dun dun. You never get as much as you want. Da dun dun da da dun dun. So Knight, I was setting up for a royal flush on Ultros 1. I just need Edgar to get hit. Edgar got hit. We're feeling good about ourselves. He gets crit instead of just regularly hit. He dies. We're not feeling good about ourselves anymore. And then I'm like, well, it's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. The epitome of you win some, you lose some, because I won the effect that I wanted, not the outcome. Every time. I think I technically get a little bit from YouTube as well. From when did I get Donkey? Oh, I just never lost him. That's right. I was supposed to make a faster setup, but alas, here we are. I do know that On Guard over here, if you're not quick enough, you can actually narrow him up with the boingies. Ah, see, we generated a little bit of lag there. It wasn't as much as I normally do, but there is some generation happening. Gotta keep it generated. Dun 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 dun. Okay, this is mindless rambling. I'm sorry. So how far did we make it today? We made it to the opera. We made about halfway through a 6th run, which I'm not unhappy with. Frick you. Nice setup, dude. So when do you sing the opera and Mustache Man? Somewhere. Never. Somewhere between never and probably not. Now kiss. And then your brother got all the poon and you're like, you know what? You are the beaver boss. Ha! Vagina sexual or vagina casual sex joke. I didn't think that was gonna work. On this version of the game, if you mash the face buttons between levels, you can stop the fanfare. So that's why I look like I'm pooping myself between each one. I'm not actually pooping myself, usually. I'm not gonna say every time I'm not doing it, but most of the time I'm not. Do you know what the bad thing about beavers are? They bite. Now you're probably thinking, B-Dude, are you still talking beavers or like, haha, the other thing? So the bad thing about beavers are they bite. If you don't believe me, watch the movie called Teeth. What's the other thing? Oh, vagina. Sorry. My bad, Elmac. Don't want. What, you didn't like watching Teeth or what? It's very factual. Calls that a beaver? Lots of people. Why? I don't actually know why, though, to be perfectly honest. I can land on him a little bit sooner. The bee variant, yeah. Let me know if you come onto the stream on Sunday. Let me know if the Borderlands movie is any good or not, because that's one of those ones where I have very low hopes for it. But maybe it's not as bad as they say. I don't know. I mean, the trailer didn't look good, but that's a Sad. It's as bad as they say. Oh. Okay. I'm sure it'll be great. Have fun. I like the new job just as much as I liked it last time I was there. Did I slap something? I hit the split button. I guess technically the reset button. There we go. That's how that goes. It's cringe humor. I mean, so is Deadpool, and that worked out pretty well. All right, I'm listening, Nico. Or is that the entire plot? Is Candy Kong's got some big old badonkadonks? De Bon Honkaroos. Even though I do not play on an emulator, I play on a Super Nintendo. I'm literally looking at it. Oh yeah, that's probably what you heard. Me hitting the reset button. Ooh, I should have died there. I think I need to go sooner. So I haven't looked into the learning of the coding shenanigans in quite some time with the work schedule that's been going on, because I have no mental capacity. That's the first time he's ever hit me. But I'm hoping that I can put aside like at least a couple hours each weekend to just kind of go into learning a little bit more. After this weekend, I need a break of just doing things. Sweater puppies. Frick. There's a moment there when you have to let off Y and push Y again. And I sometimes hit it and sometimes I don't. Why do I sometimes hit it and sometimes I don't? Because I am bad. You want to break me down? You want to hear me say it? It's because I'm bad. Why not X? I hit all the face buttons. Actually, that's not true. I hit 3 of the 4. And I do like a typewriter thing. Which ones do I hit? Oh, I hit Y, X, and A. Aw, just missed him. Or B. Yeah. Welcome to my life. See, I didn't hit him there. Must have been just a little something happening. Time we at 10:45. Okay, just kind of keeping track of when I can, or how to kind of plan out my days, as it were. Oh, I think we're gonna lose on guard here. Oh! Extended just right. Well, I get to, yep, on this attempt, Snow World coming in hot. Bro, I live in the Snow World. Do you think I want to go there? Hey, Dank. What's cooking good looking? There's only really like one thing to frick up in this level. This is not an RPG. That's because the RPG decided to not want to be P'd or G'd today. Okay, so I don't know why that didn't work out, but that's fine. Thanks for the lurk and thanks for popping in, Billy. If you go anytime on Sunday, we'll be in at that time as well. This isn't CT Ace of Base. May, this is why they're sending you away. I mean, thanks for the 49 month. Oh, frick. At tier, dude, we talked about the tier 3. We have talked about this. This is not, I mean, none of it's a requirement, but it's not required to do any of it. Also, thanks for the tier 3, my guy. Did you know that 49 months is almost a year? That's wild. Look at that, World 2, we're halfway there. To Snow World, that is. We're gonna keep it rocking. Oh, it says at the beginning. Sick. That's how she goes. Mamie, do you like my split picture? I was bullied into getting it. You know, that would have been a good time to get the poll going. Would one of the mods be able to do a thing for me? No! And just make a poll on what do we run What do we run on Sunday? FF6 or CT? Both any percent glitchless. Please and or thank you. And if you don't want to, don't feel like you need to. It's merely a request, not a command. 4, 5, 6. I do not have time to do that, and I'm not doing it before work day. Whee! I honestly thought Pojo was gonna accidentally say place your bet now. That's most of what I see. You hate having to choose? Well, now you gotta choose. Hey, that's the best thing I've seen all day. How's it going? Well, see, Rocky decided that... Well, actually, no, it wasn't even Rocky's fault. I was just up at 4:30. Good sleeping. Not with the fan. Frick. You know what, Breath? That is a great idea that I will try to remember to do. I kind of forgot that YouTube has that. I think I have like 2 mods on YouTube that I made a very long time ago. Okay. Yeah. Quit vaping? First of all, GG's. Also, only quitters quit. I hope you know that. Think of all, I don't know how much vape. I'm assuming vaping is a lot cheaper than smoking, but I don't actually know. I've also made a poll where the first option was the question. Nice. Have you done a question or like a poll that was, or what was supposed to be a poll and make it a prediction? Because I've done that before. This was jank. It's gonna add Pikmin to the poll. No, you frickin' were not. Keep forgetting that Elmec's a mod. I haven't met a lot of people that vape that haven't smoked first. Oh, that is like unanimously CT. I shouldn't say unanimously, but CT very much won. All right, we'll do 6 in a week. A lot of people that I work with used to do chew, but have moved on to Zins. Oh, Mimi, you've got to have a lot of Zinners in the army. Yeah, right there. Yeah. They're essentially just little tobacco packets, from what I understand. It's chew without having to have like the tobacco part of it, and it just has the nicotine. Yeah, it's just a little nicotine patch. From what I understand, there's no... Why would I grab those bananas? Because there's nothing else to do while I get stuck in there. That's why. I was hoping that I could continue that roll off of that, to be perfectly honest. Is there any weed suppository? Probably. Oh, whoops. Hey, dude, what are you doing? Just a nicotine warning. Okay. All the power to you. I'm just gonna sit here drinking my water throughout the day and... Hey, Mimi, you'll be so proud. I'm gonna maybe try a weed gummy in like a week or 2. For gits and shigs. And then I'm probably gonna die. We have a shorts. Oh frick, I mistimed that. Can I just dump on him from the ground? I feel like I can, but I want to test it. I must have died on the PB there or something. That's my guess. Or just something went bad at the very least. Hey, that's the jump that I was looking for. Sag. I don't know another backup for that other than just quickly dying. Peter, that's your backup for everything. Shh, you don't need to expose me on it. Because I missed the secret, the fastest way to get the enemies to spawn back again is to die. I don't know of any other backup to make that work aside from hitting the trusty reset button. So I jump off the edge because that's the fastest way to die. It was an intentional death. Nice. You know how Brute always says like 2 weeks and then he'll get top 50 or whatever else? Imagine he made that claim, just didn't play the game and pulled it off on like the last day of the 2 weeks. That'd be the biggest Chad move. Okay, that was a bad jump. Hojo, as someone who's bad at platformers, I commend you more and more each day on getting your ninja license. Whoops. I don't know why I tried to do that. There was a plan there. I don't know what the plan was. Where do I spawn? Okay. What time are we sitting at? All right. Ladies and gentlemen of the crowd, I present to you. Oh, wait. I gotta do something quick. Slash mod. Oh, wait. It's probably be easier just to freaking click on him. All right, Breath, you are now a mod. Okay, I present to you the no reset run. No, we're not. Oh, did the thing die on me as I... Oh, sick. As we proceed to have like the worst world one. Okay, so we have to reset because I mashed a little early and this run is now invalid. But welcome to World 3. I present to everybody the no reset run. Following the proper valid rules. Oops. I thought I started mashing after the corner. I thought it was the corner that you have to like worry about, but I guess granted I was using my peripherals. Nice. All of that went completely to plan. Everything was absolutely perfect from point A to point B. I want to be in this world. I already have too much pain in my other two worlds. Crushing, thanks for blessing the run. How we doing on this fine Friday? You know, usually I'm not one to do this, but for this case, I will in fact try to split worlds. If that is the case. I think there's another one you can do there as well, if you mash on the proper... Frick. Camfro? Yeah, I just have a whole lot less that I can do about that with this run. I have to do it between levels. I hate this so much. Nobody look at the cam! I can't believe I've skipped that every single time so far today. If there's one thing I've been consistent at, it's been that one little bit where I usually get hit. So you know what? Hashtag improvement. I deserve to get hit there. I know this. Nice. Sick. Webcam's calling it a day already. All right, that is not how that was supposed to go, but we're here. A little bit early. Look at that. We're starting to really schmoove now, cha feel? Oh, frick. Should have died there. Zoom in back to the beginning. Hitting those vultures is awkward. If you accidentally hit that barrel, that's a big sad. How to start a poll, and I think it should be mod available. There should be a little like plus sign or something on the bottom right of the chat thing. Oh frick, dude, what are you doing? I'm one level ahead of myself in my head. YouTube poll, yeah. Boingy, spoingy. Nice. Having said, Breath made a good point on like probably should have like a mod or two over there in general anyways. You just have to ask politely. Never change, Pojo. Never change. That's fine. My camera, in fact, will be taking many farts today. I have to fix a few things. How's it going, TQ? How many can we get? One. Oh, not even one, two. Aw. All right, so that death cost us like a good 30, it looks like, because we had a bunch to save. The SNES X games. For some reason, I'm thinking Mega Man X. Is that what you're talking about, or which X game we talking? Okay, yeah, you're supposed to jump there. Okay, so we are talking Mega Man X then. No, not really. Never really hit my jam. I kind of like, I haven't played a lot of Mega Man shenanigans. 1, 2, 3, and whatever one came out on the Switch, really. Whatever that was. 9? Is that Mega Man 9? Oh, what the frick? That was the worst idea I've had today. I need to make sure nothing stupid happens here because my mind wanders a lot, and then I start to look around and I'm like, I shouldn't. Oh. I can do that here though. And assuming my easy plan to fix that shenanigans actually works, Sunday will be seamless with our CT run that we are doing because we have voted on it. Huzzah! I want to make sure I don't forget, like, I always forget about that pit there. So I need to be careful not to hit that one. That was a little scary. Okay, don't roll down that because that's bad. So fun fact, you can run through that with Diddy, but you can't run through it with Donkey. I don't know if it's a height or a speed thing. Maybe a little bit of both. Forgot to jump. If I jump at the end of that, then we don't get the slow rolling shenanigans animation. That's the word we're looking for. It's fine. So what? Mods are just there to make sure that people get pee-pee slapped? Oh. Sad. It's my best way to... That was in fact not my best way to get down there. We're killing it. Oh, frick. Just not in the way that we want to be killing it, Lamel. I'm surprised he didn't despawn, to be perfectly honest. That was such a bad switch! I didn't like that spacing. I want to see the tapes to see if he actually missed Donkey and hit the barrel first or not, because I'm unconvinced. Okay, I tried to spice. Never let me cook again. Should I do a PP slap that just gives you a timeout for like 30 seconds or something? Oh no, wait, I tried that with Saturn, it doesn't work. Oh, how about that? That's only for 1 second. Also, why do you know about that demo? Do you need to use that here, there, and everywhere, or what? It's part of the... Ah, you know what? Checks out. Oops. The nice thing about this run is, other than the part where you like maybe make the run invalid by doing that super major glitch, always feels like you should be able to finish at least. Oh, the frick? Nobody questioned why we didn't get hit there. Oh, we're good. Not even worried. He is not, because I've been hit off of the ooh, frick me. The freaking claptraps that I thought he was supposed to be able to run around. And I also get hit at the end of... What the frick's it called? The end of Orangutan Gang. I usually get hit by the end, that thing at the end, but it usually doesn't matter. I don't know, I just know I've been hit off of one. Maybe it's a very weird thing where like, I don't know. Maybe Diddy and Donkey still have a hurt box? So it's not hitting Necky, but it's hitting the skill issue? Never said it wasn't. This whole run is a skill issue. I mean, it's essentially a casual run, really. It's not a speed run until I put practice into it. And just throwing spaghetti at the wall and see what sticks isn't really practice. Was it nice having Dynasty stream every once in a while? Do you guys miss him? As he got brought into the FF14 void? Sorry. That's kind of my bad. glorious, tasty lag. Oh. Oh, excuse me. I deserve none of that. There's this one guy that I always hit. This one right here. Hey. Well. Distinction without a difference. I had no faith in that roll. Where'd the jump go? No! Oh, at least it was right here. I was fully expecting him to make his way back up again and hit me, and that was worrying me. I was supposed to be able to roll in the middle of my... Oh, frick. I'm so sad. We're gonna finish though. Oh good, we're going into a gold. Although these are the worlds where I have like the most amount of space for improvement. All the other ones definitely need improvement, but these ones require or have the most amount. But then again, that's that whole practice. You can't jump in the air, by the way. Well, actually, that's not true. You can under certain circumstances, but that was not one of them. He's so slow. Okay. See, this is why I don't want to try and do that standing on the edge thing, because I apparently don't know where to stand. You just said on the edge. I did say that. This is true. Sigh. Good start, good start. Luckily, he can still make this jump. There, I did much better on that level. we're not gonna push it. We're just gonna do one of those. Nice. Let's try not to die.
Shinezel rated my stream with 67 viewers.
It's Shane! Welcome into only the bestest you will ever see of... Oh, frick me. Oh! Hang on a sec, hang on a sec. Hold the phone for just a little bit. We're doing a no reset. Correct me if I'm wrong. Did I just fall through a platform? Welcome to the no reset run, everybody. This level, as soon as I die on it, I always do the stupidest things to try and make it up, and spoilers, it never works out that way. Just gonna take it nice and slow. It's good to see you too, X. Welcome on. I know that one despawns. The no reset. It is though. Have you seen me reset in the past 27 minutes? Oh, you know what'd save us a lot of time if I just pause the timer? Why didn't I think of this? Spoilers, I did. Okay, I think he... Oh, I never remember where these things freaking spawn. No! On guard, get back! On guard! Oh, frick me. Yeah! We're taking that. This is my least favorite level in all of this game. So, bear with me for a sec.
When I die, I want Bijou to put his hand on the beard of my corpse and swear an oath to leave my side of the continent and never return.
You know what? Deal. Done. Sitar, thanks for the 41 months. Appreciate how you doing, bud. This feels like a stupid idea. If I didn't hesitate, that would have been fine. Just finish it out. There's only like one obstacle I really need to worry about here. Boom. I thought this was gonna be, I hope Bidu lowers my casket at my funeral so he can let me down one more time type thing. I did not want to do that. Anyways, Shane, now that I'm through the worst level in the game, I hope you had a great stream. I hope everything went well. The bestest of the bestest. Where you look back and you go, you know what? Nothing could have gone better. My lord! Guten Tagen! Guten Morgen, Guten Tag. How you be? We're only gonna be like plus a minute and a half or something. We can't PP. We're here for good times and monkey tits, apparently. Let's, you know, let's call a spade a spade. Okay, this level still freaks me out. Nice. Okay. Oh! I'd say that was intentional, but there was no intention within that whatsoever. That was a hope and pray that this works. Upon realizing that I fricked up. Oh. I thought the thing came in when it starts getting dark. I see. Welcome to the no reset run, kids. I kind of want to test. Oh, no, not this one. Okay. Testing is dead. Apparently I don't have that lineup anymore. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hope you guys like the first like 17 seconds of this song, by the way, because apparently this is me now. I have an idea for this other one I want to try. May as well experiment now. I should have gone. Okay, no, I don't like that idea. So I think we're gonna lose time here. I'm not 100% sure, but I think we're gonna lose time. The goal now is sub 50. Always forget about the freaking clap traps. Good split. Good split. All right, PB time coming in hot. Just got to save 4 minutes here. Got the clap. Ah, like the STD. I understood that reference. This level's also pretty boring, I'm not gonna lie. There was not enough speed on that. I jump through the bees. Oh, Elmac is always the one who likes to teabag things. Elmac doing anything? I wouldn't even call it a puzzle level. What's the puzzle? Get the fuel? Don't hit that bait. Any gambas? Nope. We're doing a no reset run. Dustin, how's it going? Oh. More of one. Is it? I don't know. I just feel like I kind of grab it when it's there. I disagree. Thanks for coming out, Jump. Despawn? Oh yeah. This is going great. I've never screwed you out of any of your points, Dustin. Hashtag skill issue. Yeah, I knew there was something there. I couldn't remember what. Oh, excuse me. I don't think we're, let's see if I can do this weird glitch thing here. Nope. If you roll and grab that, what do you call it? Grab the rope at like a specific time, you just fall through the floor. It's pretty wild to see. Probably should have grabbed that. No, we're not gonna die. We're gonna be so uber gooder. I have no faith in me being uber gooder. Not having a Diddy will make you feel that self-doubt. I thought I waited enough. Okay, that works. A lot of things that I do, I don't... Okay, we'll take those. I don't have any sort of setup for. What the frick am I doing? That wasn't one of the things that I was referring to, but it's funny that that happened at that point in time. Okay, okay. We're almost at the end. That was a stupid... I thought I could go underneath for some reason. Have any of you guys ever seen Made in Abyss? I watched the 3 movies or whatever the frick it is of it. That's a weird show. It's one of those animus, so I figured maybe someone had seen it, but I don't know if you want to see children get deformed and killed. I guess that's a thing to go with. The premise itself is fine. It's still kind of weird though. Oh, what the frick am I doing? Nice. Toodaloo! How did I miss them? I think I can just... No. If you do the baby way that like I did, there's 3 like movie things to watch. There's like 2 seasons and then 3 movies, and like some of the movies I think are recaps of some of the seasons where I don't know. I just watched the 3 movies and called it a day. And you definitely get the gist of it. Essentially, in this world, there's a big old hole in the ground. Let's call it the abyss. Inside this abyss, inside the abyss, use your word speed. There's a whole like world down there. Now, as humans go further down each level, because there's like 6 or 7 different levels, I don't remember what it is. The further you go down, the more detrimental it is on your body. To some point where if you go too far down, you just like end up dying. Is the TLDR of it. Now, as to why the explorers are always children in this one, I couldn't really tell ya. But they don't shy away from being like, hey, let's make this grotesque, which is, I guess that's the whole shock factor shenanigans. I don't know, it was decent. Holy, I can't sit still. Until I have something to do. This is something just for me to do. Ooh, I thought I was gonna get hit there. Oh man, I forgot to hit the split button. Oh, that could have golded by like 40 seconds. But B-Dude, you could still hit the split button. Why are you not hitting the split button? Come on, hand, you can do it. It says the end. All right, here I go to hit the split button. Oh, frick, he's back. It's a good thing I didn't hit that split button. Diddy gets this win. Diddy did everything. I almost lost Diddy there. You know, other than falling apart in a couple worlds, that wasn't horrible. Were we green? Oh yeah, we were not green a single bit here. We absolutely killed it today, kids. R18 sexy dance Candy Kong Latin sexy on make a gift. Holy frick, what have you? Just like to thank you guys for getting stuff recommended to me in my algorithm now. Appreciate it. I'm happy that we finished something today. That's a good way to put it. Like, there was me just being experimental in World 5 and losing 3 minutes there. That was probably like the bad part. All right, I'll raid Brood if he's not within the first 30 minutes of his run. Frickin' Brood. All right. Oh, he's doing some relay practice. 28 minutes? Listen. I think I rated him last time too. But he in fact did not beat the criteria. He had to be not within the first 30. Meaning he's actually letting runs run. It seems like he is not letting, there have been many, yeah, I believe it. Anyways, Zero is working on FF5 SNES for the relay race. Never mind, he's on follower. Okay, you know what? Call me a liar. I can go make fun of him for a couple minutes too. Thank you guys for coming. We'll be back not tomorrow, but we'll be back on Sunday with some CT. And I promise we're gonna finish a CT run by frick. It's hopefully we can start getting into the weekend shenanigans again and kind of get into a little bit of a groove. Don't run an ad. We're finishing here. What's my average for this? 44? Sure, I'll take that. Why not? Wait, that's average? Doesn't seem right. All right, that's average. Good to know. Till then, guys, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, have yourselves a great start to the weekend, and I will see y'all on Sunday. That is freaking near the time, frack, for rocking Freck.